Morning, gamers. Alright, I just released a big ritual video. So I guess we go live and make some money farming the ritual. We ended the stream yesterday dropping this massive belt. And I'd like to drop some more. Alright. Alright, so I believe I should start listing stuff in Divine Orbs. I've already changed some of my prices to Divine Orbs. And should I think I think that's fine. Look at my searches. Are these jewels priced in divines now? Everything's priced in divines. Hyper Encore, how's it going? Time to map. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. IDK. Thanks for the follow, Pro Encore. Which passage should you go first? Well, what level are you? You have to be like somewhat of a decent level to do this, right? I do have a leveling like life-based one. Well, you're missing a lot of levels. All of this is not needed. All of this is not needed. Like, you can't even equip some gear at level 72. That's incredibly low. I think that's too low to do this. Like, oops, hold up. I had a life-based build for like low levels, and it transitions into this later. I mean, I just use common sense. Take off what you feel. If you don't need mana, take off some mana regen. If you don't need damage, take off the damage. You're doing it extremely early. It's earlier than I would advise. That's fair. Well, I mean, I can't tell you what to do. Just use some common sense. That's too low of a level, but I'm sure you can make it work. There's the follow flux ray. The normal person would have higher level than that before they can afford this swap, I think. If it feels really bad, obviously just go to the budget guide on that page. So this is about that much room. I'm just trying to look on my screen. Am I going to be able to get this? Eternal Youth. It's worth trying. So the issue with Eternal Youth is it disables your energy shield recharge, and a mana flask gives you 500 mana over 3 seconds. Or sorry. A life flask gives you like very low amount of recovery, so you will never get the mana recharge. Right? Life recharges instead of energy shield. You can't recharge your energy shield, so it's doesn't make sense. I don't think Midnight Braid is very useful, so that wouldn't be the reason why it would be played in hardcore. Recoup is too slow. I don't think you go recoup, like, period. It would be fine in hardcore, though. It's very tanky. You'd want a rare belt over that, though. Or an Ingenuity if you can. No need for Midnight? Well, I'm just saying the Midnight is not... the recoup is bad, so why would you want this in hardcore or in softcore? Someone just offered me 10 divine orbs for this. It has this node, which is nice. That's all it has. I want to see.
Go on.
Inspiring.
I wonder if I should keep this or not. I gotta think about this. Maybe I'll see if he'll pay more. What the fuck? Where is against the darkness? What the fuck? What? It's not a node in the vicinity. Where the hell's against the darkness? Does anybody know? The darkness PoE 2. Oh. Okay, that's fucking overpowered. So the reason why this guy wants this is because he has a jewel socketed right here. This thing. Small passives in the radius give all of this extra stuff. Notable passive skills also grant something crazy. So he's getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of like the insane thing.
Speak. Go on. What is it?
Inspiring.
All right. I don't know. I don't have no idea how to price that. So Fubgun is using this jewel. All right. Well, realistically, I don't expect 50 divines for this, but how much is 50 divines? 50 times 40? It's like 2,000 exalted orbs. How much is a mirror? So many people copy Fubgun, there's not going to be enough of this. Mirror of Clondra is 200. So I am pricing this at 1/5 of a mirror. And you're refreshing 3 times every time, TV? Never take any bullshit. Always refresh 3 times. I don't have any defensive issues. I'm not sure. What are your defensive issues? We're stunning everything, and the stuff we're not stunning, we just have a massive HP pool to cover it. I would not... I think we have overkill on defense. I'm surprised you don't think we have enough. Realistically, Jeff, you do not want to run into enemies as a melee character and tank stuff for no reason. Like, if enemies are running at you, you back up as you shoot. You don't, like, run into the middle and then shoot. This is a playstyle sort of thing. Yeah, I think we have too much, almost too much defense, if anything. The problem with evasion is that's a prefix. And we're using all of our prefixes to get energy shield. Or mana. You can only have 3 prefixes. So what are you suggesting we drop to get evasion? You need to drop either mana or energy shield. Unless there's some other way to get evasion that's not on your gear in the prefixes. But if you have ideas, I don't know all the mechanics of PoE 2. There might be some unique or something that lets us do it. Okay, I want to change the price of my tabs to minimum 10 since exalts are worthless now. Like, I'm not going to do a trade for 2, unfortunately. How's the music, by the way? I'm playing music this stream because I normally do. I just wanted to listen to the soundtrack the first week or so. Is it too quiet? It's too loud. Alright. So it's alright? Okay, good. So, have you guys done any adjustments in your pricing due to the massive change in the economy? No, this is just local on my computer. I was having issues with Spotify on my stream, so I'm just playing music I have. Regular old iTunes, but I do have a Spotify playlist of a lot of these songs from back when it was working for me. Well, hold on. Let's see. Actually, that's my Spotify. I watched you change is what this used to be, but now this playlist has, I don't know, it has set 2,500 songs in it. That playlist doesn't have that much. Alright. 2 divines for this dump tab. I don't know if I want to sell this for 10, maybe. How much are divines right now? Are they dropping in price? It looks like they're less now than they were. Divine orb is now 24. They were 40. I think those are price fixtures though.
Hey.
Anything else I want to do before we start playing the game? Turn these things up. They're like 2 exalt swords, way too cheap. So I think yeah, 1 divine orb is probably okay for. In fact, let's just move this up. I'm still pierce shot. What's up on my belt? You know what? I will sell it to him. This is a pretty good belt. It's the one I was wearing before this. You got the belt? Insane. Congrats, dude. I want to try something out here. Am I going to be able to get this from him? He just doesn't want to sell it. Alright. I'm not sure if this is going to work or not. If it doesn't work, I'll be quite sad. Okay, and that guy is my own class, so it might not work. He might have already tried it. Now he's trying to sell it. The question is, does this reach this? And it doesn't. Motherfucker. That's really upsetting. I was hoping to get this. It's not even close. It's not even close. Oh no. I could get freeze immunity from this. The question is that worth it? So the first boss is way easier than the boss you see in the footage. So I would recommend you try the first boss and see if it's easy. The worst case, you can pay somebody to carry you, right? Like, as long as it's in your device, somebody else can carry the boss key. They would charge a fee, but I'm sure there's services for that, right? Well, no. So as long as you get all the key, as long as you got your 4 passive keys, you can always just sell the boss key, right? Those keys sell for a lot. You don't have to be running the invites you farm. You just have to be able to get the first 4 passives. It's gambling running the keys. The keys sell for quite a bit. Like, I mean, I even might do that service, although I'd charge a fee for it. Maybe like a couple divines to carry the boss. If it's like the number 4 boss, I'd do it for much cheaper for the first 3. You'd get the loot. I'm not saying to use me, but you could find some sort of carry for that. Right, so are we gonna get freeze immunity? Is this a good idea? I'm fucking pissed. I'm just gonna sell this. That is bullshit. Okay. So we could go further in this direction. Wait, how do I even have a... Oh, I do have a connection there. Or we could go further in this direction. It doesn't really matter, does it? We're gonna... Maps. I have too many maps. I just threw away 280 Exalted Orbs worth of Divine if that thing doesn't resell. Yeah, I do know, but I don't feel like that's worth it. I already have a lot of T15s anyways. I have a lot of maps. Just period. I think my in-game music is... In-game noise is too loud. I can't hear my music. Where's that? Is that on? Electrocute changes, but it's not something to worry about. 25% is not a lot. We're already electrocuting everything in the first hit. As we scale our damage, it's not going to matter anyways. Like, over time, we're all making our characters better, so, you know, electrocute becomes easier and easier. On, like, a League start shitty character, it might make a difference. Dude, where the hell is the end of this? We've explored everything. It's right here, I guess, right? Jeez.
Not yet.
Feels bad. Alright. I didn't really get anything over there. Oof, the ones close didn't change. Good follow, Zabucha.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Gold, thank you.
5 Exalted Orbs for a carry? Is that what you're saying? 5 Exalted Orbs is very, very low. That's almost nothing. Because a Divine is worth, like, what, 20 to 40? I think a Divine's worth around 40. If you ignore the price fixers, it's 40. No, I have EB and CI. Watch the video guide. The Destroy the Endgame deep dive. It explains in the first 5 minutes how we're able to use both. It's a little complicated. I'm not sure how long my duration is. I haven't looked. I don't have that much pierce. It's enough duration.
I need more time.
I'm not even using persistence on my spark.
Victory is mine.
Oh, we got a key. It's from before though. Share it with me, Jerry. Let's hear it. Oh, wow, it's a lot of mana. Congrats, dude. It's really good. How did you go about crafting that? Use the essence for mana, or what did you do? What was your process, out of curiosity? Yeah, what about this? It will always bring you back to full? So if you're low, you just pause the game and it'll fill it up? Thanks for sharing that. You found that out? How did you come up with that? Like, was it by accident, or? I will definitely make use of that today. That's funny. Thanks for sharing. I'll make sure to pass that on to the rest of my chat. We'll get it nerfed. Hopefully not. So you thought it might? Dude, you know, I gotta make a YouTube video on this now.
Go on.
It's gonna get fixed at some point. Do you think it's never gonna get fixed? Let's enjoy it though. True. Too good not to share, I agree. That's hilarious. God, you have to be like really creative to just be thinking, you know what, this might work, and then like it does. Dude, that is such a clickbait worthy YouTube. Like my video where it's 96% more damage from the support. Even though, like, technically, I'm not pressing all the buttons. I'm never going to get 96% more damage from Rising Tempest, but, like, it is technically... But this is actually... This is actually useful. That will kill you, yes. You have 1 life. Dual suicide. People were actually having that issue. They were dying and they didn't know why. They were suiciding by pressing the flask. I am specting to mom. I have a body armor with a 50% or 48% mana regeneration rate implicit. And I do have a belt that duplicates my rings. Although there is no mana regen on my rings, I would like to get some at some point though. I'm gonna try it today. I'm not sure either, actually. That's so stupid. Oh. You don't think there's no other way besides the passage tree, I guess. Is there? The passage tree, like, you can't see what's going on. Alright, we're gonna fix the mana. Or fix it, yeah. It shouldn't matter. It's not going to be noticeable. Unless you have, like, really bad damage. It might be noticeable if leveling in the campaign. I'm not sure. I guess close. Yeah, that's a good idea. Realistically, though, how often do you come close to dying? I feel like not a lot. But in these ritual fights, it could happen. Ritual is everything's jam-packed on top of you. I have died in ritual. Yeah. It bricked? What were you trying to accomplish corrupting it? That is a really big gamba. we can pull out the invite. What would you guys do here? Would you defer it and roll again to get another possible invite, or we just pull it out? Like, technically, the min-max thing to do here, we would just keep deferring this and rolling, because I might get another one if I re-roll. But, like, technically, I could just grab it right now. Oh, we got a divine from re-rolling. It was worth it. Have they said that? So maybe I can safely put out a video, like, if I wait a little while. But wait. That's funny. It would be nice to share this. That means this build is safe. Wait, this build is safe till after... Dang. That also means that, the ridiculous Rising Tempest damage is here to stay. Jeff, by the way, all of these things are in the video build guide, which I record so that I can say it once and thousands of people can get a one-on-one lesson. So you are kind of not respecting my time by asking me like this, but the way it's 3 Elemental Storm. I don't mind. I'm just kidding. Feel free to ask questions. I had one guy literally say, the build isn't working, and can I make a YouTube video? And you watch the video and tell me what's wrong. He didn't even ask, like, this is what is my issue. He just, like, look at everything and tell me what's wrong. I was like, dude, no. You need to come up with a somewhat of a coherent problem. Hey, anime GPT. True. I need an AI to help you guys with this. That would be the dream. Wait, are you in my Discord? Hey, I won't make the video. I'll DM you beforehand if you are. You're not. True. Well, if you want advance notice, just at me in the Discord and I'll make sure not to say anything before letting you know first. That's gonna amuse me every time. Alright. Just at me in the Discord so I know who you are. And I'll let you know. I appreciate you dropping in here to tell me this. This is really funny. And I will definitely make use of it today. This really trivializes boss fights. This is actually just insane. I'm basically not scared to do anything now. Not like I was very scared to do anything beforehand, but... Man. Well, even if you can't pause, you can literally just, like, do that, right? Like, you don't need to pause. You can... That's worth doing. Right? The pause doesn't make it bad for boss fights. That's really easy to do. Just don't drop it on the ground and then die. That's the only thing. Alright. There we go. I got you on my list. I've seen a video of a guy doing... Have you guys played PoE 1? There's this one boss, Elder Guardian. And he has different phases, and you can never go back to the previous phase. And the guy had a headhunter for mapping and like something else for bossing. And he was fighting, he like finished the phase, and then he like dropped the headhunter on the ground and like put his other belt on, and it like teleported him to the next phase, and his headhunter was permanently lost. This was years ago. It was so funny. That's like one of the only places in PoE where like it insta teleports you out and you can't go back. Mana regen is not great. Yeah. The implicit on this body armor is really carrying it for me, but not everyone can get one of these. Thanks to the follow, GT. The alternative is getting on the ring, I guess. No, you apply exposure. Literally, lightning exposure support is on my ascendancy node. Please, if you're such a beginner, why don't you watch the video? I don't understand. It's literally in the video. I feel like if you're a beginner, you shouldn't skip around. You should watch the whole video. Because it's meant to help beginners. It's the whole purpose of it. You might even need to watch it twice because PoE is a little complicated. This build right now has automated exposure through the Ascendancy, Gem, Elemental Storm. Well, yesterday I dropped 6 of the keys, and one of them gave me the belt I was looking for, like the new Mage Blood belt. Today, I have a Divine waiting in there, and I have a key as well waiting in here. Elemental Storm hindered enemies. It also, yeah, it hinders enemies, and then we have the lightning exposure support on it to inflict exposure. Have you been farming ritual this league? Need this sound higher. Is this okay? Yeah, I have, well, you see I have a key. I'm deferring it right now. I'm just not pulling it out because I always want to refresh 3 times to min-max it. Got 1 total. So, are you corrupting and 8-modding your maps? Yo, what's up, Owens? Yeah, I did like a really long stream, so now I was able to flip my schedule back to normal. Well, I don't think it's gonna stay that way. How's your league going, by the way? I haven't really watched any streamers, because I'm just totally locked in. I'm sure most of us haven't, right? Similar build? Nice. When are the Gamba videos coming? In PoE 1, almost said his YouTube channel is insane Gambas. And it's probably going to continue in PoE 2. I'm assuming. Warcraft Omens, nice. I've dropped a few. I believe they are worth 1 divine now. I think I might have been selling them for cheaper yesterday. I'm not sure. What are you looking at for your second character? Here, I can do a Gamba right now. A really small Gamba. Should I put these on first? What are these worth anyways? So what does quality do on the... Oh, I hate, why did this happen? We don't care about quality on this. We're looking for 300%. Nothing happened. Oh, I got a third socket! What? Something happened there. What is a third socket worth? What are these called? Gem sockets? 3? No, they're not gem sockets. Are they gem sockets? The rune socket. What is a rune socket? It's a rune socket. Minimum 3. Well, unfortunately, it's not worth anything, but that was exciting for a moment. It's worthless. Feels bad. Alright. I think if you double corrupted it and you got rune socket and also increased, it would be worth like literally as much as you wanted to ask for it. Good for, yeah, but there's enough of them available that it's not worth anything. There's 180 of them. It's a lot. My full time? For the time being, we'll see. I don't know. Full time for the launch. Maybe that. What gems do you have for Spark? Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration, Rising Tempest. I don't think Considered Casting is the best. I think Increased Duration would be better. Pierce also might be better. I could drop it. I was using it because it was a more multiplier and it was also lowering my cast speed, and I didn't have enough mana to sustain. I still don't really have enough mana to sustain, but we could go for something else. Maybe I should try Pierce. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I finished that map, didn't I? You might try Local Hall's Merc build. What skill does he use? Or you might play Lightning Arrow. That's on. Oh, almost said. I dropped a... Is Fub lightning arrow? Who's lightning arrow? Because Fub uses this, and there's only like 2 on the market. One's offline, so I'm trying to like milk an arm tier right now. This is the jewel that he needs. I have the only one. $40. So I probably have that too expensive for someone to buy, but maybe someone will at least offer, and then I'll just take like the offer. Divines, yeah. I'm not saying the thing I'm selling is worth what it's priced at, by the way. I don't think it is, but I figured if I have the only one, Club Guns, RM tiers are gonna play Club Guns build. Like, as sad as that is, I feel like if you have what he has, you could probably charge anything. The issue here is that other people will also be dropping this today, so it's not like this is unique. This is just quite rare. I guess the whole lightning rod tech is safe. Wait, is lightning rod part of the lightning arrow build? Lightning rod with orb of storms, or that's something different? I think so. Yeah, that's not getting nerfed, right? It's not. I did look into it. I didn't realize they weren't. Apparently, my chat said they're not going to do another major patch until after Christmas break. So, like, it's safe. You're safe to do that if you want, I think. And my build's also safe.
You there, local, come here.
It's even worth doing. I didn't buy any, if it makes you feel better. In fact, I sold some divines for 4x. Because I was desperate to upgrade myself. Just don't do a farming strategy that drops a lot of exalts, aka don't do breach, and you should be fine. Although breach does drop divines as well, so it's not. You've been using divines on gear? Oh my god, I have not done that yet.
What foul energy gives life to you?
It is tempting to use them on rare jewels, but fortunately for me, I have no good jewels. I have shitty 1 exalt jewels that have 1 mod on them. So I'm lazy. Dude, I drop like 3 to 6 T15s from every boss. It's kind of stupid. Because I'm just juicing my maps like hard enough that it's I think it's guaranteed almost. Does not have, but my shield is not perfect by any means. I have a pretty budget shield. It's fine though. My damage is okay. I could definitely make a case for upgrading it, but I think we're just gonna start farming some drops, turning it into divines, and you know, stocking up on some currency. Oh, thank you for giving it to Thomason. We gotta rebuild our friends list in PoE 2. Did not carry over. I still don't have everyone. Where's the final thing? The quality stays. You should quality them as soon as you can. Spark and Archmage. So I could redo it one more time, but I'd have so little tribute I wouldn't even be able to save something good. So I'm just gonna pull this out at this point. And I guess I might as well defer this because there's no harm. It's 5. Yeah, you only need 4 of them. GCPs are rough to find. Yeah, but you don't need too many. Are you guys GCPing anything else? I don't know how to get quality on this. Nice, the follow bingo. Should I do a counter for how many of these we've dropped? That might be fun. So this is okay. So we are 0 for 1, and we're gonna run this. No, or just, what is this called? Something like that. And the quality spark, need 3 more for Archmage. Archmage might even be more important to quality than spark. I gave some of mine to Sugar, but I had even more. What do we do? I have too much of I need like a quad tab from red maps. Should we do that? It's just gonna be bugging me if I don't. Oh, I'm gonna have to click all these over. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do this. I wonder what that key was worth. I didn't check. We'll run all of them anyways, though. I don't think I should have put Pierce on for this fight. I should have had the other. Yeah, this is draining way too much mana. This is... I'm griefing. I don't have the other skill gem in my inventory either. Fuck. Yo, what's up, airplane? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, dude? Right now, I have the wrong link in, so I'm burning my mana. I forgot to change my links for this fight. But it should be fine. It's just gonna take a little longer. I can't just hold down the cast button. What are you, what's your farming strat these days? I've been doing ritual. Farming the ingenuity belt and farming the jewel. I got the jewel Fub Gun uses for his build. I have the only one right now. Oh, I can't move. Oh. Yo, aeroplane, add me to friends. It's just my stream name. Oh, I didn't see that either. Why's my inventory sometimes close? That's the follow AC. That's the follow. Okay, there. Oh, I can't move. Wait. Oh, I want to run. I don't even feel bad. I have the wrong gems in. Whatever. That literally probably saved my life. Oh, we got a belt. 1 for 1 today. Let's go.
Garukan favors me.
My current rate is not great. I think it's like 2 for 9, 2 for 10. I don't remember. What are we gonna get on that? 51. Oh, that's not a good roll. All right, what are we selling this for? We need a quick sell. Ingenuity, uncorrupted. Lowest price. For a 26.
Time. Yes, sir.
If I sold mine last night, I would have made a lot of money. But 20, what is 26 times 40? What is a divine? Is the divine still 40 right now? Divine seems to be 35. So this is 900 exalt right now. Okay, we got to take off that skill gem. It's we'll just take it off forever. Goodbye, Pierce. I think the price is going to tank even more. I'm not sure. I still pierce my amulet. It's not the end of the world. So the belt did drop in price by half overnight, didn't it? This was like 50 divines, wasn't it? I don't know. The thing with this belt is a lot of people need it, so I don't know. It will tank though, over time. Oh, somebody wanted to buy it already. Oh, it's me. The fuck? This guy was selling one of these earlier, I think. When you sold it last night, how much after I ended my stream did you sell it? Or you sold it during my stream? Was I... Were you watching my stream though? So you don't know if I ended it or not? So you were in there at some point. I'm just curious if it was... Oh, you weren't. Okay. Because I thought it was worth quite a bit more than this when I dropped mine, which was at the end of my stream. But I mean, that's still worth a lot. 900x? That's a lot. Imagine looting 900x. That takes a long time. I wonder if I should sell the keys though. My roll is 76 out of 80. Pretty good. I got a really good roll. Do you use the belt on your build, Omstead? Or is it something like you plan to eventually upgrade into? Because I feel like for casters, there just aren't good options for belts. But the rings are really strong. That does make sense, yeah. Eventually, nice. Well, we'll definitely go down over time, so I guess there's no... If you don't need it, there's no rush to get it. But it is very powerful. I wouldn't even really have the rings for it yet, and it's still really good. If it is. Pretty behind, true. What's the belt called? I'll take a look at it and give you my 2 cents. No. Fez, is it true that in the patch notes they said this is the last patch before until after Christmas break? Because everyone's going on holidays? Somebody said that. I didn't see it in the patch notes. You didn't see that either? Okay. Oh, okay. Yo, thanks to follow, Henry. How do I have 6k? I've upgraded my body armor. I'll show it to you guys after the map. There's this one D4 streamer who's really big, and he's doing the same build as me. And somebody in my YouTube comments said, well, you should at least credit this guy. And the funny thing is, this guy has never played PoE before, at least never made a video about it. And all his video guides come out one day after mine, and it's basically a very similar build. And I'm getting fucking flamed, oh my goodness. You can literally look at the receipts of the upload date. I mean, it's... He also, gets a lot more views on his videos than mine, so... It's pretty easy to find out who. He's actually a friend of mine. He's actually gonna maybe do a three-way call with me and the guy. That'd be funny. He said he can make it happen, but I don't know. It's kind of asking a lot. Is it worth deferring this? Thanks for the follow, Original Pesta. Electrocute's gonna be fine. It's not, I wouldn't really call that a nerf. Because, we're scaling our damage, right? Like, that's a nerf if you have no damage and you're starting the league. A 25% build-up's not going to affect us. Even if I don't scale my damage and have my current damage, I'm pretty sure I have enough that it doesn't matter. How do you get the item? Well, I've been running corrupted T15 and T14 maps, and it's just a drop. It's in the drop pool. I've dropped 7 of them? No, 6? Wait, hold up. Belt boss key ratio. I don't know how to type this coherently. Oops. Does that make any sense? Doom too soon. This is a guy who's never played PoE. It's not a PoE player. This is someone who hopped on to make videos on launch. And he's probably not going to come back. So, if he's doing the same thing as me and he's doing it one day later, I don't know. I don't think this is something someone who never played PoE 1 could just make a coherent build on. Oh, I see, I see. I misunderstood you. Well, that guy was obviously like that guy gets more viewers than me, so he's gonna have a fan base that's gonna defend him, right? It's in the ritual. It doesn't drop on the ground. You need to pull it out. Thanks for the sub, Doom. Too soon. Exposure minus res. You can see on the boss, I believe I'm 78 exposure and 49 minus res for a total of, I don't know, like 120 something. Like, I was not confident enough to say that, but that was what I was thinking. I'm too Windows calculator pilled to ever know for sure without using one. I did ultimatum. For ultimatum, you need the 3 key pieces, so you either just keep running the tier 10 ultimatum until you get all 3 pieces, so it could take more than 3 tries, or you buy the 3 pieces and you run it once, and then at the end of the 10th trial, there's a gate where you put in all 3 keys. So you need to run it at least once, whether or not you buy the keys. I mean, I don't care that that fan said anything. It's more that I feel like what that other guy's doing is a little bit fucked up, like the creator himself. But leave the ultimatum before the trial master so you can run it once. That is true. Yeah, I actually did that. I TP'd out and took a TP back in. Ultimatum was a joke compared to Sanctum. Yeah. Sanctum was so hard. I was trying to do it with Sanctum. You get an ailment on you and it just like totally fucks your honor. I was even like fire res capped. I wasn't poison capped though, and the poison just totally fucked me when I got hit by poison. Well, I build CI and there's so many ultimatum modifiers that do nothing, so that was a no-brainer. I still haven't done the Sekima 4th trial. I kind of want to do it just to experience it, but man, it is hard. They said in the patch, dot on Sanctum was triple. Yeah, it definitely felt way overtuned. I'm glad that's being tuned down as fuck. That's how I failed it. I'd get ignited or I'd get poisoned and that would kill me. Yeah, I dropped the belt yesterday on like my 7th try, I think. And today I'm 1 for 1 on the belt. Oh, I was gonna show chat my upgrade. So I'm getting... This has 880 energy shield. It has 50 mana regeneration just like built into the prefix. And the 19 int is giving me 40 more mana. So it's like a 920 energy shield if you ignore the int. Or if you my rings aren't even special. And I hear we're getting some res back. So I'm gonna be like really overcapped actually once we get the patch. Then I'll be able to get cast speed and mana regen on the rings, because I would still like to get a little bit more mana regen right now. Those are interesting. I don't know if I'd use those over the stun gloves, but they are certainly good. Mana problems are insane. Yeah. Do you have the belt yet? Once you get the belt and you get mana regen on the rings, I feel like that should be fine. But yeah, just getting a body armor like this built in feels so good. Definitely worth trying to get one. How do I get the last trial? The last thing. Nice. That's crazy how you got it. So wait, did you chance the headhunter or did you drop it? I don't even remember. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I think I should get that actually, the mana on kill.
Not yet.
I was thinking about that at some point. I think this morning or last night. It's kind of hard to buy stuff now that nobody wants to sell anything exalted orbs, eh? You're gonna have to pay divines, and then that ends up being very expensive. This reminds me of Necro Sellers League, where Chaos Orbs were just massively inflated to the tumbling Chaos strat. You couldn't buy anything except for into buy. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Don't say it in other streams, okay? Just keep it between us. Keep it between us for a day, okay? Don't go snitching in other streams. Just give me 24 hours. We got another key. Let's go. Mapping isn't profitable? Well, if you're doing something like what I'm doing, we're not farming exalted orbs, so it's still profitable, but yeah, just doing like Papega blasting. That's good. Nice. You level of non-CI version? Yeah, I would level as the base one, the life base one, until you get enough levels. You have the guide for it, right? It's in the playlist. The Lightning Stunmancer, just the cheap one. It's in the. I have a full video guide. It came out today. This one editing. The ritual video was, I think I took like 4 or 5 hours to do that, but it's not like I was, but I was like recording it and going through the footage and doing thumbnail, and I was also not really trying to go fast. It depends on the video. Some videos can be really fast. Some videos I want to try and make it good, so I like take extra time. I could do a video in 20 minutes if it's a short one, if I'm just talking, but I don't always want to do that. I made a video on stream a few days ago, actually. If you go back in the VODs, and I'm pretty sure that took like 15 minutes, but it turns out I didn't upload it. Some viewer came to me with some tech, and then I made a video about it, just like live on stream, just for fun. And it turned out the tech was not in fact very good, so we didn't post it. I almost did that, because I thought the tech was going to be good. Yo, don't post that in the channel. Whoop. I'll share it later. I actually don't want this to leak right now. Where's the? I'm deleting it. Keep the clip and post it in like 24 hours, okay? We need to keep this in the dark for a little bit. It's our little secret for today. Then it's fair game. True! True! That's the follow D-mate. Oh, this map is complete. As soon as the map is complete, that you do not want to be wasting your time. Get out of here. If you want like a quick thing on these omens, I think like all the good ones are purple, except for the one that is double corrupt and the one that ameliorates, stops you from losing XP on dying. That's red and it's blue. But generally speaking, if you see an omen that's purple, it's probably worth a lot. Fuck, I can't defer. Ugh, why did I refresh that? I didn't have enough. It's 3. It's always 3. We're gonna go over here, I think, right? You're gonna have to do one map without ritual, but that's okay. Maybe we'll even go over here. I was doing 3 at the start because I didn't want to buy 4 invitations, so I didn't have the 4 until recently. With 4, the really big advantage of 4 is it helps pull out stuff, right? Like if you have 3, you can defer these things, and then like later on when you get 4, it's much easier to pull them out. Please don't go sharing it. Don't even share it in the global chat. If you share it in there, it's gonna get leaked. Just share it with people watching. This is where the truly loyal people are. I mean, it'll go out. I will probably share it eventually, but I don't want to share it quite yet. I feel like we deserve this day of immortality just to ourselves. 0 XP loss from anybody watching the stream. Perfect. Maybe that's not perfect. You missed something? Don't worry about it. If you don't know, that means you can't share. You'll definitely catch it though. I mean, you'll see me do it. I'll try and be discreet. If you don't see it today, I will let you know. I just don't want to. I won't cause a scene today. That's true. Just don't blink. If you blink, you'll miss it. Thank God we didn't leave any roads behind. This map really sucks too. Why are there tornadoes in this map, by the way? What is causing that? It's strange. What the fuck? Where am I? I refreshed twice and I didn't get the thing. I have a key locked up in here. Unlucky. We'll get it next map. Wait for the patch? When is? Do you think the patch coming out today?
What is it?
I am not using Pierce support right now because I don't have the mana to take off the support that's lowering my cast speed. So I'm using the focus casting or whatever it is that's lowering my cast speed. Eventually I will fix my mana. I can do it. We have the belt tech to do it. I just, it feels fine right now, so we're not gonna do that right now. 3-4 Sanctum. I did a 3-4 Sanctum. I could not do a 4-4 Sanctum. But on that same note, do you guys think that a 3-4 Sanctum is easier than Ultimatum? Because I do not. I feel like Ultimatum is just a joke for our build almost. Like, I think I did it 4 times? Maybe 3 times? I don't know. It was like never even close. Like, with this character's hit pool, I don't know how you'd fail it. You'd have to get really unlucky and get some extreme bullshit. What do I think about electric changes? I don't think they're anything to think about. It's not gonna affect us. We're still gonna use the gloves and we're still gonna stun everything.
There is power in this. I can see.
Okay, waiting for it to drop. Dude, I have like probably like 20 or 30 of those keys. Are you in T14, 15 maps? Why am I dropping so many of them? I don't love this layout for Ritual. I feel like you don't get a lot of monsters when it's on this narrow path. Well, the belt that I farmed in Ritual is helping out for this, you know? You probably don't have the belt yet, do you?
Not yet.
Oh man, where's the ritual? We missed it. Has to be over here, right? This shit kind of tells me when you finish the map and you can't find it. Is that over here? Oh my god. I don't know if it is. Oh, it is. That's probably a visual bug for you, I'm not sure. Should I actually just pull it? Because if I... No, we can refresh one more time. Can I? I can't. I can't pull that out. The helmet? This has never changed. I've had this helmet for like a week. It's nothing special. It's just the gear. You really want like the flat energy shield, the percent energy shield, the flat mana on every single prefix basically. Except for some reason body armor can't hit mana. I don't know why they did that. Why can't you get mana on a body armor? I wonder if that's like intentional. And what was the intention behind that? The base is Expert Keth. That's how you get the implicit. It needs to have the word expert on it. It's down.
Garukan favored me.
So to change your anoint, you need to right click on one of the vials, and then it'll bring up a context menu where you can put the anoint on. And to change it, you also do the same thing. Is that even written on the on the things. It wasn't very clear to me. Someone in chat had to explain it. Maybe I just have reading comprehension issues though. Great advice. Thank you. I feel like the belt will drop, because I think a lot of people are going to start doing this. So, like drop in price. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's just like a gut feeling. If a lot of people start farming this, right? But I think those keys may not drop in price that fast. Because everybody wants those keys right now. Also, at some point, I think the chase drop is going to shift not only from the belt to the omens, but also that jewel. Some of those jewels are going to be very valuable. Maybe not. I think some of the jewels are going to be a lot more valuable than the belt. It's still quite early in the league, but like if a streamer puts out a build using one of those jewels, there's not very many of each jewel, so like suddenly the price of a jewel can skyrocket. And those jewels actually have synergy with this other jewel that drops from the 4th Sanctum boss, and that jewel has a really good buff for in an area all these big nodes. So like, so you see this is near this. Fubgun puts the 4th Sanctum jewel here. So all these big things in like a really big area, it have a bonus stat to them, or like a significant bonus stat. So you would want to take all of these, but the problem is there's all these small nodes to pass to them. It's just like waste so many nodes. So you would grab the keystone. You'd grab everything single big node, even if they're useless. And you get all this crazy bonuses. So if the keystone is near a jewel socket, and there is a lot of these keystones, they don't need to be good keystones, just any keystones. Nice to follow RKY. Some build is probably going to use that tech. For example, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, so you get 5 things. This keystone probably only get 2. So this is a shit one. This one is like 1, 2, 3, not so good. But yeah, that's something to keep in mind for that jewel that we draw doing ritual. I probably should have said that in the video. That is like some advanced tech only stream viewers get to know. I'm self-farming them right now yet. Just blow off baller torch. Where's the final thing? Over here. When do patches normally come out after patch notes? I feel like there's a good chance it'll drop today, right? Although honestly, I don't really pay too much attention. Generally speaking, they're pretty fast on their patches after they announce them, aren't they? Where the hell is it?
Not yet.
Patch notes are out. Patch is not out. I would assume it's coming out within, or today. I don't know. Who knows?
I can't do that yet.
What the fuck? Did I like run past it and not do it? It's probably right at the start of the map, isn't it? This map is crazy
Not
long.
yet.
A day before, right? So we should get it today, probably. Yeah, the trade site's down.
I need more time.
Dude, I checked the whole map. How much is that orb of chance? 12 chaos? 1/12 of a chaos? I'm so triggered. Do we even run back a third time and look for this, or do we just give up? The last one's the most important. It's kind of a waste of a map if we don't do it. It's called... Chat, does anyone remember what this was called? Chat told me to get it yesterday.
I can't do that yet.
It's called... It has number 2 in it. Yeah, Exiled Exchange 2. I got it off GitHub. The consensus seems to be this is the closest thing to Awakened PoE trade, and we're never going to get Awakened PoE trades, so this is likely the best thing to do. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe it's up here? I'm so triggered. I kind of just want to leave the map. Oh! What? In this corner? They really hid this one away. Okay. That was a really stupid spot to put in this map. It's like not even half of the circle is off the map. Feels weird. If you fork the original with permission, true. So basically is the original, but clearly with some bugs because it's a different game. That's what the follow job is. Missing a ritual again. I bet it's right here. That's where I would guess. I don't think it's down here. Nope.
I can't do that yet.
Rats on a key, crude oil. Oh, it's over here. Nice. I think T17 maps exist, although I'm not sure how to get them. Does anyone know how to get them? I'm only getting T16 maps. T16 maps I'm getting from corrupting T15. I'm scared to do this a second time because then I'm gonna have 250 and I might not have enough to defer the item. So we're just not gonna refresh again. You can't do... So you can only corrupt it. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's like it's a... Would you call that a T17 map, Nithsi? Or would that just be like a T16 that is boosted to area level... Is that 82? Yeah, there's not an actual T. It's just boost, which is how I plan on running my T16. I'm saving my T16s for a situation like that. Um, what? Want to see my body armor? Oh, my body armor? It's my old one. It's like 700 energy shield. I don't know what this is worth. It's 640, but then you get 60 from the intelligence. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, slacking the mana regen implicit. It's not... Definitely not like the ideal. The res helps definitely. this doesn't sell, I'll give it to Sugarcane when she gets to level 65. So we're heading over here. Here and here. Oh, perfect. Wait. There's no line. I could go 1, 2, 3. I occasionally get that. I wouldn't say it's very often, though. So, for the tree, I've actually spec'd into this. If you guys ever feel like your characters are getting staggered, and they might be, 20% of maximum energy shield as stun threshold is going to help with that. And this is right on the passive tree. The other way to get it would be here for more of it. And this one comes with 5 all attributes, but there's more pathing. That's probably something we're going to want to get. This is fine. This is really good. There's obviously the 15% energy shield nodes, right? Some up here, there's some down here. You can even go over here for some more. I don't think you'd get this one, but you'd get this one. You could opt for more damage by going up to here. But I wouldn't do that. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get, like, I'm already 90, what, almost 93? Going from 93 to like 96, 7, it's such a grind. I wouldn't even, we don't realistically have much more passive points than what you're seeing on my character. If someone is literally that much further ahead than me, that they're that level, I will give them like personalized advice or whatever. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, what is the leaderboard even? The highest person on the leaderboard, top 10, or sorry, the lowest is 97. So like, I'm what, like, I'm 4 in a little bit points off of the leaderboard. I mean, I haven't. It's gonna be hard to. It's gonna be hard to hit 97 for most of us, probably. I mean, the build doesn't die, but like, I feel like if the top 10 is 97, it just means that's like almost impossible. The XP scaling is probably just so rough. Asceticism? Which one is that? Over here? No. What is this by? Should I be taking this node? Eh? This is very far away. How are you even getting over there? What the fuck? Are you like coming down here for this? There's some nice points in here, but it's so far away. I think this solves a good enough miss right on the tree. But, I mean, if you're already down there, that's probably better. That sounds pretty good. Zed Presley. I think the boss is over here. I think this has a boss, right? I don't remember.
I can't do that yet.
Oh man. This is the one map we don't have a ritual on. I had the path through one of them. Feels bad. Yeah, I don't know where this boss is. Maybe it's in the middle. This might be the worst layout of anything. Buyer? Definitely a top 3 worst layout. How do I end this map? Fall back true. I feel like I'm also doing this in the worst possible way, but... Oh, there's the boss. How do I even get over... What the fuck? That is like so far away from where I've explored. Like, it's over here? What the fuck? A whole other half of this map I haven't seen. I've definitely had my fair share of Ball Foundry. I think it happens, it depends on what you're exploring. Maybe you're just not going in the area that spawns in very much. Alright. Oh, thank god this map is done. Get back to farming our ritual.
Go on.
Oh, I'm gonna try and make sure I do the tablets with, like, this one has 9 with the highest implicit, so this never happens again. I don't want to have to do a single map ever today that doesn't have a ritual. I want my path to the towers to have a ritual every single time. Do you think that's possible? I think it's possible. Maybe not, maybe at least like 95% we have ritual. Have to follow Alex Max. Yes, because you can refresh 2 more times, right? What? Always do them all. That's crazy not to do them all. It's called, what was it? Exiled Exchange 2? If you type that in Google, does not go to GitHub? Oh, there we go. Perfect. We actually have the link.
Desert fire.
In that case, you don't have to. No. That's very, very good idea, actually. I feel like another person is gonna ask. Ortizi's not the last. Currently playing Spark in Standard. Love it. Longs for SSF. I would do it on this class. You would need to do a life-based build and use chance orbs to get the amulet. And maybe just forgo the gloves. I mean, I've already found the gloves, so they're not that rare. But like the amulet is absolutely mandatory. The gloves make it a lot tankier. You could probably just like deal without getting the gloves. You could actually use Call of the Brotherhood if instead of the gloves. So like whichever one you find first you use for SSF. Whereas the amulet, you literally need to chance an Azure amulet. Or just get lucky. Because there's so much power doing this sort of setup, I feel like you gotta try your best to find it. Obviously, I do have a guide without the amulet, like the budget starter. And that works fine, but the power is not going to be the same level. There we go, we finally got... I haven't seen this in so long. So we can pull the Divine Orb out. How much is an Orb of Chance? Are these still cheap? I feel like Orb of Chance should be expensive. Does anyone know? Because I can't check. Like, ballpark. A couple days ago, Orb of Chance was 1 Exalted Orb, which is garbage. Like, this is just completely worthless. Why is it so worthless? I feel like I should buy 100 of them and just gamble if it's so cheap. 2x this morning. Oh, it's still very cheap. Well, I may actually want to buy some. That's surely worth buying, right? Just for fun. The problem is getting the bases. If I bulk buy these, how am I going to get enough bases?
Hello.
Let's check what the price is. Chance Orb, I have Exalted Orb. It is too. Well, maybe I want to hold off on that for now.
You will burn. I need more ice.
I feel like in a year, what we're doing right now in this map is not going to be a thing. I understand why they want to keep it, because it is pretty cool, like, going up here. And you're like, this looks cool. You're like looking down on the jungle, and you press this, and it's like, wow, this is awesome. But it is, when people have done like thousands of this is gonna be annoying. I feel like as much as that is cool to do the first 100 times, you should just be able to click this and put something in it. Because it's pretty pointless to be running through it. Alright. So are we gonna get a path to here? We need boom, boom, boom. Or here, here, here. No. One. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. So I can actually get to this tower and put more down. That's what I like to see. Alright. Keep them, but remove the map. Exactly. But I think they like us to go on the map because they put work in it. It's like three-dimensional. It's like a good tech demo type thing. So yeah, I don't know. In a year, though, we will be sick of it, and it'll go, surely. Okay. Do I have other ritual tablets? I do not. I need the crane tech, so I can just get them over here right from the start. How do I do that? Oh, I also need belts. I need a bunch of these. And then some belts. Oh, shit. Should I sell this? I almost feel sad selling this, but I'm going to. This guy has a nice name. This person. That's my old wand. Doesn't want it. Okay, well, whatever. That's that. I'm using only ritual tablets, correct? So where do I even put these things? How does Cute Dog do this? Does he has a tab with only these things? In here. Need one more belt. This will work. Wait, what do you mean those are good? I don't even know what you guys talk about anymore. These ritual tablets? No, those are not good. What I'm doing here is I am doing this. So when I drop these maps in, they go all at the end. They're not good. Thanks for the follow, FPS Slayer. I want my maps to be over here so that when I drop new maps, they don't like get confused. Levels to the shit, yeah. That's called the ancient crane technique. addicted to it. Don't get too used to it. It will get leaked and it will go away. Let's enjoy it for today. Oh.
I need more time.
I don't love Forge. Go follow Eddie.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, the Savannah map boss is difficult. You actually do have to like kind of dodge that. I've died to that as well. Very powerful boss. You probably had some really nasty shit on your map, to be honest. Are you reading your map mods? I'm doing anything. I'm filtering out a couple mods, but I'm doing the really bad ones. You have more ES than me, but less mana. Oh, map complete. Whoa, I got another divine. Let's go. So I want to pull this out. I think I'm just going to pull this out. We're not going to defer that. It's not going to disappear. Alright. You can run. I just don't want to run it. So we're at 2 divines, 2 boss keys, and we've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. But we haven't really been blasting that hard yet. Okay. Hopefully we don't choke. Where's the home base? Where's the button? Oh, we're still very close to the home. House in your wand. So I do mention the stats you want in the YouTube videos quite a few times. I think every video. I'm not gonna say this is the perfect wand. Plus gem levels can go up to 5. That's the best stat. Cast speed is a very good stat afterwards. High mana, I would say, is next. Spell damage is probably good after that. Those are the top 4. I don't have spell damage. Um, there's a lot of like decent mods that are still good though. This as extra is fine. It's not, probably not the best though. It's still good damage though. I'm withered right now. Next to follow Rugiga. Or this guy. Oh my god, I can't move. When there's the red thing, you can't move. Alright. Oh, where's this going? Oh, it's right here. Alright. Round 2. He says keep running, the purple thing goes on you, and you literally need to keep running or you'll get stunned. Where is he? Tornado's getting a little bit close to me. I'm gonna get fucking stunned. I don't like how I had to do that. What do we drop from here? Is this even a boss drop?
I can feel it.
Rip. I've never even gotten this from him. Is this might be rare. I don't think it's good. Maybe. What is this? Whatever. Yeah, you guys saw nothing. I don't know, I got the staff. Possibly it's a rare drop, but it's not a good drop. You got the staff 6 out of 8 times? Oh my god. I keep getting the boots. That's what I'm getting all the time. So I guess I get the staff is common then. Alright. This is Forge again. I don't like Forge. When you corrupt yours, do you always socket it first? Do you quality it as well or no? You probably socket it, you don't quality it, right? I would assume. You see my gloves? I quality'd these for like 3 ES or something. I don't know. It's so low. But I did get lightning pen on the implicit. So that's good actually. It's good for map clearing because I'm not realistically gonna curse everything. It has not been Rising Tempest. No, they don't seem. I don't think that's going to be patched. So we get to keep this. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Nighty. Well, I mean, the only accurate way to measure DPS is to literally go into a boss fight and look at the damage and, like, count. Because your tooltip doesn't really equal your DPS, right? Because you need... There's all this multipliers that are being ignored. Like, pressing your curses, the Rising Tempest. I don't know what my actual tooltip is. It's 28. I don't think it's too meaningful to go off that though. Like if yours is higher or lower than mine, it doesn't mean you're worse or better than mine necessarily, because there's too many other factors. It's not really something I'm even trying to scale at the moment. If I were to make an upgrade, it would probably be a defensive one. Slash quality of life, like more mana regen. Though obviously, like in the long run, I do want my tooltip to go up higher, because it does matter to some degree. There are ways to do it that I'm not doing. It's just not really something I'm trying to do right now. Hasted. I'm thinking I'm like avoiding a lot of ailments and stuff by electrocuting everything, because they don't get to hit me at all. Like freeze and stuff is less likely to happen.
I need more time.
Thanks for follows on Trick X. Why did Divine Orbs drop? Because, probably slightly due to panic. People were realizing that Exalted Orbs drop a lot. And the price started to go up. And then because of that, nobody wants to touch Exalted Orbs, and it just gets worse and worse.
You will burn. I can't do that yet.
We could test out the electrocute gem, yeah. I don't know though. These gloves are quite handy. We'll definitely experiment and see if it makes more sense to use the gem. So there's an electrocute support coming out. I don't think the nerf is going to be noticeable.
Go on.
It just basically means you're going to have to do more damage to electrocute things, and we're already electrocuting basically right from the start. Well, also our damage will scale up. For bosses, probably they'll get electrocute slightly slower, and I don't think that really matters. It's already on electrocute support. Hold up, let's read that. Is it for attacks only? Electro. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution buildup. Supported skills do less damage. So they're removing the less damage. So we might put that on... I don't think I'd actually take off anything from this. I don't think we'd use it, though. We need to change the setup.
You will burn.
Okay, Winter Crossbow. I was just running with Arc for those levels. I was just following my passive tree and using Arc. You could do... I don't know if you need a specialized build for going through the campaign. I feel like you just pick a skill and you run. My advice for going through the campaign would be spend your Exalted Orbs, get a 4-link. A 4-link is basically free. You could honestly probably join Global 8686 and just be like, hey, I'm a new player, could I get some of the 4-link tokens? Hell, I'd give them to you. Like, I have so many, they're useless. So you'll have a 4-link, so your damage will be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. What's like something cheap to level with? Just buy like a decent wand. Just search, just like limit it by a level requirement, so that's something you can put on. Warning, easy. You shouldn't need a specialized leveling build. can't. Oh my goodness, I can't jump down there. Grass eddy fire.
There is power in this accent. I can feel it.
Thanks to follow Borgoth. Yeah, what Slight's saying. Do you know what's something weird though? You know how in PoE 1 Life Sprig was a nice leveling item, and in PoE 2 it looks to be as well because it's +3? The weird thing about Life Sprig is if you drop it a high eye level, the implicit spell is high level, and the level requirement for the Life Sprig is high level. So like, it is hard to get one. It's very hard to get one that you can actually use to level, because you have to have somebody drop it at a low level, and the thing is you don't drop very many uniques at low levels. I find that very strange. I don't know how I feel about that. This whole implicit built into the weapon is... I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of wish they were just skill gems. You think it's balance reasons? Like you can only have sigil of power on a staff for balance reasons? I don't know if that's a good enough reason. Because like I'm not even using a staff and I'm using sigil of power. It's just in the weapon swap and it's purely there to give me sigil of power. And would it be that much of a crime if it was just a skill gem, as though I didn't need to even have a weapon swap? I don't feel like that would change the game too much, but maybe I'm wrong. And in that case, a Light Sprig would be able to be used by anybody. So it wouldn't have the high level implicit. I dropped some uniques on my first day, but none of them were useful for my character, unfortunately. I should be a little bit careful on this map. There is explosions. That actually chucked me pretty big.
Desert fire!
Yeah, I don't see why it has to be either. I feel like it's just unnecessarily complicating a game where they try to make stuff simple, so I don't know why that part needs to be like that. Well, like that electrocute, that's so busted. Oh, another tip for leveling, get the electric gloves ASAP. If you're able to afford it, they are a little bit expensive, but you do drop quite a few exalted orbs in the campaign. If you can afford one, just get one. It makes the campaign easier. The thing that slows you down in the campaign is dying, and this sort of prevents that from happening. And it's in the final build anyways, so if you can afford it, you know, you've got your endgame glove. it's really bad to die in the campaign. There's a filter. That's PoE1 filter. Sorry, there's a filter pinned on Discord. Just look at the pins. I mean, it's the filter I'm using. It's not perfect. I'll make an actual one when the GUI interface of filter plate comes out. It's good enough for now. What? Is that the mana regen? Is that? I chose +5 all attributes and mana regen. At the end of the day, you're not gonna break your character no matter what you pick. But those seemed pretty good to me. You're welcome. Why is this map called Backwash? Why is the jungle Backwash? Does anybody know? I think it sounds cool. I like the name of it, but I don't understand why it's called Backwash. Is that a name for a jungle? Is this a jungle? What is this? Maybe this isn't a jungle. I don't know what this is. It's kind of like a jungle. You didn't play PoE and watching you from where you're at, it's looking like a different game. Did you watch some of my footage on YouTube of PoE1? Or what do you mean? PoE1 is a much different game. I loved PoE1. Honestly, I probably still love PoE1, but we'll see. This game though, holy shit. This is something else. I was a Wasta skeptic until I tried it. It's so good. The same game, but with better graphics. Reddit would get really angry at you for saying that. I've heard. Reddit is... The PoE1 Reddit does not like this game. I just love the endgame. It's like I'm actually exploring a world. Very refreshing. The fog of war is just so cool. You don't know where you're going. You're hoping you find something cool in the fog. And over time, I guess they'll probably add even more like cool things. Right now, it's what? There's Nameless Seer. You can get these boss citadels. There's like not that much stuff, but it's still pretty cool. And I'm hoping we'll get patches with even more surprises. Sit back and relax. Exactly. This is so relaxing. It's really like spreading the work across both hands, and my hands don't really get sore. I was worried we would have too many buttons, but it doesn't feel like it's the case. Although, this is a large part of one button build. I don't really... I don't know. Like, I guess I'm pressing like 2 buttons. I'm occasionally pressing more. A lot of the time I'm only pressing Spark and Flame Wall. It's just Delvin and Atlas. I feel like yeah, maybe I could see that. This feels more fun than Delve, but maybe it's just because the graphics are different. I'll pull this out, I guess, right? Or should I defer? If I... Yeah, I'll defer and reroll. Oh, I can't pull it out now. I'm running T15 maps. Maybe T15 is easier. I've dropped... Oh, I didn't update my counter. I've dropped 2 so far today. 1 for 2. And I dropped... Did I drop 6 yesterday? I dropped 6. It might have been 5. I'm not counting every map though. I have no idea how many maps I've done. Ready for patch, so you can respec. Let's go. Are they giving like a discount to the gold or like a free respec or what's happening? I think they said discount, right? It's half as much now. Nice.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can
I've never seen this before. That looks really silly. This is like a hand. It's like a fly swatter. What the hell? Ooh. Sometimes I just don't see these things. Not trusting Sin with all your money. True. We leveled. Let's go. What are we gonna do with this? So I could unspec this point and get 2 of something. We could go over here. You could just get more energy shield. Could get more exposure. I kind of want to go all the way to here. No, that's so many points. Probably it's just get energy shield. I should update the mobile X page. I don't think I have this on there yet. It should probably be on it. Right. Profile. So I guess we will take off some points. Oh, wait, I didn't edit. Hold up. Shit. So the reason why I go here is it's, oops, not that way. I think the sun threshold feels good. If you get stunned, you're gonna see your character do a little animation, and then you're not gonna be able to cast for a brief period, and it's nice to protect against that. Anything else? I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that I am doing differently. I did go for this. I don't have this on the, okay. I do have a point here, but I don't want to put too many points on this mobalytics page. Most people are behind me. Also, this point isn't going to be shown. Okay. The anoint is piercing shot. Okay, I like this. How are the gems? These gems are fine. I'm missing one on this actually. Lightning exposure, slip away, control destruction, conduction. What was the last one I grabbed? Oh my God. Overcharge. Alright, that looks good now. You're following what I've done on the Sork. You're at around 5k shield, 4k mana. That could be a lot of things. But I have a pretty good wand at this point in time. That might be part of it. It's my body armor.
Die forgotten. Desert fire.
I don't think I needed to do that, but you know, better be safe. Go down again? Possible. Should I take this out? So if I take this out, I'll have 1,000 after the refresh. That should be fine. Right? I could probably even defer this. Whoa, what is this? Fully recover your life, mana, energy shield, when you reach low life? This is like, this is good. What? Like, that's really good. It's really good for bosses. Oh, I can't go low life. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. This isn't good for me. This would have been good if we were the life-based build, though. I guess it's not that great, because you could go, like, you could be, like, one shot, right? This isn't OP, never mind. It sounds pretty powerful, though. Good to sell? True. Is that still the case? In general, yeah. Honestly, don't worry if you're missing, like, one of those. I didn't have cast speed for the longest time. And even though I say it's second highest priority, it's fine. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just get, like, a combination of 3 of those things. And you should be good. This is a sport item. That's funny. That was our third Divine Orb today. Or was it our second? I don't remember. Maybe it was our second. Wait, why can't I put this on here? What? Oh, I never finished it. This isn't done yet. Is 10% leech a good stat? How do you get 10% leech? You mean 2% mana on kill? You can't get any leech. How do you get leech? How do you get leech? I'm pretty sure that's attack-based leech. There's no way you can get mana leech on a jewel. It's mana spell leech? That is not a thing. We would be using it if you could get that. The game is balanced around spellcasters not being able to leech. It's always been that way. Even the monk leech for leech is instant. You can't use that on Spark. There's no way to. It just says leech is instant. It doesn't give you leech, and there's no way to get leech on spells. Hasn't been for many, many years. Thanks for the sub, Matt Ryan. Appreciate you. I don't know what you're reading. Can you post a link to it? Yeah, prices increase. It doesn't give you leech, it makes the leech better, but you can't actually get leech. I don't know what you're looking at. Trust me, we would be using leech if we could. Mana leech is not a thing for game design reasons. Well, technically speaking, if you can get mana leech on this build, it would be very good. So you can try that and see if it lets you leech. But I'm pretty sure you're misunderstanding. I could be wrong. But I'm very skeptical that there is anything in this game that's going to give you mana leech for spells. Because there never has been. Not in many years, at least. Spells cannot leech mana, yes.
I can't do that yet.
You could post it on Discord and I will pull it up on stream.
Yes.
Just post it in the channel. Yeah, or you could just write exactly what it says. There's no ES leech either, as far as I'm aware. Not for this build, at least. If there is, give me a link to it. Alright. What are we gonna get from this one? Very nice. You can go here, and then go here. Get even more. Yeah, I believe it's balanced this way, so Monk can't just insta-leech. You have to use attacks with it. I'd definitely level a monk right away if we could make use of that. Less excited about insta leech on a melee attack. Maybe like a ranged attack monk? I don't know if that's a thing. That's increased amount of mana leached. It does not give you mana leached. It doesn't say you have mana leech. If you have 0 mana leech, 10% increase of 0 is still 0. Yeah, that's dead stop. What is happening here? The fuck? Oh, there it is.
I need more time. A rare treasure.
Avoid a certain layout? Well, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? I mean, technically, you could avoid layouts by just not running them, right? Like, you can choose where you path.
I need more time.
That would require reading the maps before you... Reading the... Is it called maps? What is it called? Reading the layout before you put the map on the layout? I don't know. Chad, all map enjoy. Well, you don't need to enjoy all the maps to do all the maps. I'm an all map runner, but I will reserve my right to complain when I get the... What is it called? I don't remember the one I hate. It starts with an M. Meyer. I will complain until I get out of it. Ravine is comfy. I think I've gotten the map once. I'm just really unlucky. I don't know. That's a mountain one or something, right? I don't know.
yet. You will burn!
Sappho's frame. I don't know if that's good or not. I'll take it though. You know, I'm not even looking at the rest of the items. I should really know what are the good uniques. I should spend a little bit of time looking. Is that good? Probably not. What does it say? Savannah. I don't mind Savannah. The map itself is good. The boss is hard, but it's okay. Um, Savannah has the hyena boss. Very brutal.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Elemental Storm is not important. Elemental Storm is just saving a button, so you don't need to press Orbistorms. You could argue this is not even efficient because of that. But my issue with pressing Orbistorms is that Orbistorms only really works if you're standing in its AoE. And I feel like the whole reason to play Spark is the Sparks bounce off walls and hit the enemy no matter what. So you can like off screen and like not even aim. Like if the boss is over here, I could be doing this. And well, you see like the sparks still go and hit. Even though I'm like shooting here and there's like, some of them will hit. So you really don't want to have the Orbistorms because it just forces you to play in a very precarious way. But you can do it.
Speak.
You could also just forgo the damage of this and just do these three. That's what I actually did. I was just like, you know what? I don't need this damage. I just want a comfortable build. This is only has 5 in the implicit. But unfortunately, I don't have any more tablets, so we're gonna have to use this shitty one. Unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Manetsu? Is it fine? I mean, I'm using 50 and it's not ideal, but clearly good enough, right? Cast on shock, so I have 100 spirit. I'm also deleting bosses pretty fast, so I don't think that's necessary. And you're not dropping Archmage, that's for sure, so cast on shock is less important. Maybe it's a luxury thing if you want. Where can you get spirit? You can get 50 on the body armor, but that's going to be expensive. That's going to be very expensive. So like I'm not... For me to suggest everybody do that would be insane. You can get it on the amulet, but we're using a unique amulet. Where else can you get it? You can get it on a scepter. You could drop the focus and get it on a scepter. I just don't feel like there's that much upside on that. But yeah, if I had the spirit to spare, that's a good idea. I would probably would do that if I had the spirit. If I had 60 spirit, that's what I would do. I'd do a cast on shock with lightning conduit. And if I were doing that, maybe I would invest in the extra magnitude of shock and more shock here. And then maybe I'd go double shock. Thanks for the follow. Tager and Tag. You got our amulet in a ritual? That's crazy. I gotta pay more attention to the stuff in the ritual that's not the boss key. Like other guys are doing. Spirit's fine. It's expensive. I feel like if I add spirit to this build, it's just gonna cause a lot of people grief. You can add spirit. It's not necessary. We're already doing everything in the game very easily with just this simple setup. I'm hesitant. I'm always a little bit hesitant to include stuff on my character that is just not replicable, right? But at some point I will. It's just like the initial few steps where it's like most people are gonna just follow the normal build guide. I don't want that to have too much weird shit that like you can't easily do. And I just don't feel like a cast on shock is important. Instead of cast on shock. Yeah, like I'm having no issues with just spark. I was using a cast on shock lightning conduit a long time ago on this build. But we eventually took it off. It didn't feel very great. You need to scale a bunch of stuff into that. And I don't think it's, I don't know. I didn't want to. That's the follow. Lydia, India. You need to... Atlas points for altars? For ritual altars? You need to do the boss. You need to do King of the Mist. It's in the... I put out a guide on how to do ritual. Grim Feast. Grim Feast is what, 30? If I'm able to get 30 spirit somehow, I'll give it a shot. Spirit, is that a prefix or suffix on a body armor? It just... The body armor gets so expensive if you're trying to do the ES stack and also get spirit. Holy shit. That might actually be something you farm up a mirror and then you mirror one. I don't know. So am I gonna jump down here and then get stuck and then log and finish the map? Is that what we're gonna do? Thanks for the follow. Modchi. There's not even a boss here. I don't have to go down here. Yo, mommy B. I wouldn't recommend going mind over matter on a life-based build. I think on life-based build, which is also my suggestion in the guide for my life-based budget build, you just do the partial mom on the tree. It's easier on a low investment. What's it, like 34% mom? That's fucked up. Sorry that happened to you. Gotta backtrack so far. Yo, Scrimps, how's it going?
I can't do that yet.
What are your gripes? I was having gripes until I got 11,000 HP pool and I could tank all of the bullshit in the maps. Before I swapped to this and I was on my like super budget spec, the friggin' DD and explosions were driving me crazy. But now I can tank so much of them. It's honestly like entirely my fault if I die to them. I don't die to them very much. I just hit level 93. I'm having fun. I've been farming Ritual. This is like, a lot of people compare this to Mage Blood in PoE 1. I was able to farm my own yesterday. I think I was like 1 for 7 in the boss keys. And we're still farming it today. Because with Ritual, you're investing quite a bit to get these passive. You gotta fight the boss 4 times. That's like big investment. So now, I don't want to stop Ritual. And I dropped a belt already today. Crafting. You know, I wanted to look into crafting. I haven't done any crafting yet. Have you tried crafting with essences? Is there a reason, like, what resource are you using for this? What have you tried to craft so far? Like, this is one, is there a better resource than this? Like, I want to look into seeing how realistic it is to craft a spark quiver, because I don't want to put one on unless I can make a crafting guide for it. And I don't even know if that's possible with this current crafting system. This does show tags. Pierce has no tag. Where's the plus gem level? There's a plus projectile gem levels, and I don't see it here. Oh, here. There's no tag on that either. There's a speed tag. Does this even have weightings? I don't think this has weightings, does it? It does very often. So is there a speed essence? I'm guessing there's a fizz essence that you use. I'm actually farming essence. There's a life, mana, defense, cold, fire, fizz. I guess you're using that. Lightning, chaos, attack, attribute, speed. So this trade is down, right? No, it's not. Implicit. Pierce. And I want this to be a magic item. Yeah, this crafting sounds cancer. And this also needs to have projectile gem. Like how many of this is going to exist? Ooh, this is cheap. Maybe this is possible to do. What else do I want? People are filtering out lots of items. Yeah. Yeah, I'm filtering white and blue. I'm waiting for Neversink's filter to come out so I can actually... Like, I just don't want to deal with making exceptions and stuff. Then I'll be showing some bases I want to craft. But yeah, right now, crafting is... I'm not even touching it. I've dropped some omens. Basically, I think all the purple omens are the really powerful ones because you can target remove stuff. There's also like a targetable chaos orb. I'm trying to farm these omens with my current strat. I've only farmed one so far. Item level. Item level. What item level do we need for this? We need like 82 preferably. Okay, 82 bases are not that easy to find. I'm gonna do a Pepega craft here for you, Scrubs. My first craft. Assuming I can even buy the essence. I don't know if I can buy this essence. I think it's like 60 exalted to buy a 6th link. I don't know if I'd YOLO that. I think I would just rather get the 6th link and YOLO a level 20 spark to go to 21. That's what I probably want to do. Okay. So I need the good essence for speed. Or do I? So I need greater essence of speed. This trade site is kind of fucked. I just had it working. I feel like it's going to be a lot more expensive if I buy it off of this. Greater speed. Where is it? Of haste. What does this cost? 38 exalted. I don't even know if I have that. Fuck. Alright. 125. Ooh, those went up. How about mine for 60? What is going on with the trade site? Literally 1 second ago it was working. Now it's not. What the fuck? Hey kitty, how's it going? I'm about to do my first craft, which is a Widow Hill quiver. But the trade site's down, so who would put a pin on this? What the fuck? It is down. Oh no, I don't like this. Do I have 38? I have 40. Technically, I could buy one of these from the exchange. I feel like I just buy order this shit for 34, right? Surely this will get... I'll be the number 1. That will fill. So the craft is... This is a suffix with +2, and we hit it with an essence, and then we get some amount of prod speed, and then the craft is done. No, I want to craft a spark quiver. 68 to 76, nice. You're still not at my level though. Look at that. I've been just fiending this game. My sleep schedule is flipped multiple times this league because I just stay up too long. Now I'm back to like the normal person sleep schedule. But I might not be tomorrow. You get any good drops? Not for the next month, no. We bought the amulet. I actually gotta farm this thing. This is basically Mage Blood 2.0. I self-farmed it. I put out a farming video for Ritual, then we farmed it. It's really good. It's basically 1.6 rings on the belt slot, and rings are better than belt for us, so I mean it's just like an obvious best in slot situation right there. For 2 divines? Yeah, divines are insane right now. I wonder if they'll stay this way. Or will they just go up even more?
There is power in this object. I can see.
Focus or the shield feels more tanky? I do answer this in the video if you actually watch the build guide, but my reasoning for going focus, I was going shield when I was on a budget, but the things that kill you when you have this amount of shield and this amount of mana are not things that you can block. So block is not going to help you survive stuff that will actually kill you. There are unblockable boss moves, massive boss hits, and you want to be able to just face tank those. There is explode on the ground, and there's detonate dead. None of these things are blockable. So I feel like block is pretty good on a budget, but you know, it's block is not the save all for this character. So I'm just not bothering with it. Because block, in my opinion, is not going to save me from anything. That would kill me. It definitely lets you be a little bit dumber, and you can just like run into a big pack like this, and you won't take as much damage. You'll take maybe half as much damage, but realistically, we are electrocuting everything. We're stunning everything, and if monsters are running at us, we just walk away and keep stunning them. That's my playstyle. These massive hits, unblockable abilities, that's the thing we care about. I don't think block is bad, but it's just I don't think it's necessary. But there's probably like some niche farming where block is going to be really helpful. In fact, even for ritual, thanks for the follow, Trixton, it would be good for what I'm doing right now, because ritual traps me in this little area where I'm getting smacked and I can't really avoid it. But at the end of the day, I'm not dying in these things. But there are definitely cases where like block would feel good. It's also just a lot of points on the tree. I don't want to spend those points on block. You would be fine too. There's nothing wrong with going block. Just don't feel like you have to do it. Maybe you swap to CI today? Nice, kitty. Let's go. This is the follow away flex. Tooltip before the belt. It's been hovering around 20 to 28, I think. Somewhere in that vicinity. Tooltip is not a good measurement of your damage, though. It's like you can like sort of ballpark, but it's really not. There's a lot of really big factors that affect your damage that aren't in the tooltip. And honestly, I'm not even really invested in all those things. If I had a lot of Pierce, it would be nice. That's the good thing about going Widow Hill. Widow Hill gives you all the Pierce you could ever need. Oh, we got the key. Let's fucking go. It's our third key. Something's hitting me. I'm scared there's gonna be like some expensive unique in here, and I'm not even gonna know it's a unique, and I'm not gonna know it's expensive. I'm just gonna skip it. I hope not. Do we go mom EB? I did not go mind over matter beforehand. So the budget, what I did on a budget was Spark, Stormweaver, Lightning, Stun Tech. This is the budget build. This is very, very, very cheap. This is like super, super cheap. And then this is the current expensive one. So you can just see what I did in that video for before I swapped to CI. Um, did that trade fulfill yet?
How can I help?
We did. Okay, we can do our craft. So to craft a quiver, if you ever wanted to do a bow spark build, I'll just quickly explain this. So the reason we'd use a Widow Hail can multiply everything on your quiver by ×4 if it's like a perfect corrupted one. Otherwise, it would be ×3.5. So +2 becomes +8, I believe, right? Because this 300% increased is 4 times. So you'd have +8 to spark. You'd have 4 pierce with only this. And unfortunately, quivers are designed for attacks, so almost every single modifier is garbage on here. So this is gonna, I believe since this has a suffix, there are two, you can either get attack speed as a suffix or increased proj speed as a prefix, but we don't have a prefix on this yet, so if I hit this with the essence, I think it has to put on projectile speed. I don't think you can have 2 suffixes, 0 prefixes. So now we're gonna get one of these rolls between 10 and 41. And realistically, those are the only 2 modifiers you can get. So you basically, that's like a pretty Pepega item, but it's good. You could technically get like a tiny little bit more pierce, but it's inconsequential. Hit it, hit it. Okay, okay, we'll hit it. So we got 29, but that's gonna be multiplied by 4. So that's 120% projectile speed. Is that great? It could have been up to 41. And now the only thing left to do is Exalt Slam 4 times and hope it hits this. But even if it hits this, it doesn't really matter. We've got basically all we need. I guess you could get gain mana on enemy kill. But it would also look kind of ugly if we put all these shitty mods on here. So, yeah, that's the gist of it, how you make a spark quiver. It looks shitty, but it's being multiplied by the bow and it ends up being okay. In PoE 1, there were enough modifiers where you actually could get 6 modifiers and they all got multiplied by 3. In PoE 1 it was 3, it wasn't 4. But PoE 2, less modifiers. Looks easy. It couldn't get any easier, right? It's literally hit an essence, you're done. Yes, it just adds one mod. I don't. Yeah. And the reason Pierce is good is because you can hit. Like, you can do 5 times damage with this. Your tooltip times 5. Every mod that you get is useful. Yeah, all 2 mods are useful. Exactly. Such a good item. This is your quiver. You got the +2. You've got the pierce. The implicit has something to be desired though. You need the... Yeah, it's just a drop. Yeah, I understand. Thanks for the follow. It's all good. Well, if you spend a mirror on the perfect Widow Hail, that will pierce... Well, that one will only pierce 4. Because I don't have the extra 1 mod. But I could Exalt Slam it and maybe we'd hit it. Holy shit, somebody got a headhunter. No, not necessarily. Honestly, my focus is not amazing. It's just some budget thing I bought. It could be upgraded. I would be happy with either. If you find one that has one, or you find one that has the other, just get whichever one has, you know, better everything else. Trade site was up for like a minute, and that's how I bought this quiver. And then I went to buy the essence like 2 minutes later and it went down again. Feels bad. But the good thing is you can buy essences from the auto trader in your hideout, but you can't buy a quiver from that guy. So it worked out. Ooh. One thing to keep in mind, Trixton, with that decision is
A rare treasure.
whether one does slightly more damage than the other, the main thing is cast speed is going to make the build feel more comfortable because all of your spells are they're going to react quicker when you press it. Like, it's not just, yeah, obviously your damage is going to be faster because you're shooting the sparks faster, but also just like getting all your spells off is going to be quicker. But there's also a flip side to that. Since you're casting the spark faster, but you're not actually increasing the base damage of the spark through the levels, your mana drain becomes bigger. Like, you're spending a lot more mana to do the same amount of damage. So it's like a two-edged sword, is that the saying? Where it feels nicer, but it's also... The mana might make it feel worse, like if you can't keep up the mana, so... There was one period of time where I had crafted this nice wand that has 30% increased cast speed, but I didn't even want to put it on yet, because I didn't have enough mana regen to sustain it. And it was an awkward situation, but then we got more mana regen and it worked out. Well, if you get both, it's not going to be instant. Like, getting plus levels, I don't think that increases the mana cost of your spark. Does it? It actually might. My mana cost right now is 250. Hold on. Okay, it's 258. I give it a level. Oh, it actually does. Okay. Yeah, it did in PoE 1. I wasn't sure if it did in PoE 2. Yeah, if you do both, your mana cost will go up even more.
Victory is mine.
I think the cast speed will scale it worse, though. At what level did I swap? I swapped pretty late. Honestly, I probably could have swapped sooner. I feel like everything down here you could skip, though. You don't need this. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could skip this, too. 12, 13, 14, 15. It's more of a gearing thing. Like, you have a lot of energy shield on your body armor, helmet, and focus. Because that energy shield then gets converted to mana, which from the neck gets converted back to energy shield. Spark is a very fun skill. You don't really have to aim it, you just press the button and it kills everything. Double iron ring, yeah. Helmet as well as double iron ring. Maybe shield should have been single iron rune. I might have made a mistake there. Sorry, focus. The 2% mana increases your mana, but it doesn't increase your energy shield for some reason. Just because the order of operations, that's how it works. But that's still fine. Scaling mana is increasing damage, increasing mana regen, increasing your defense, because that's another layer of defense. It's just not scaling both.
Garukan favors me.
Any tips? Yeah, get a 4-link. They're basically free. Make sure you're pressing Flame Wall. Flame Wall adds quite a bit of damage. I don't think I can. Oh, it only costs 460 to reroll. How much was this? I don't know if I can defer that again. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't even get it to show up again. Alright. If you join Global 8686 and ask, I can just give it to you. I have 59 of them. Should we do a T16 on this? It'll go up to T17. Any invitations for the ritual? I've gotten my, well, I have my third one locked in for today, 3. Yesterday I think we got 6. Or maybe 5. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do a map that had T16. No, it doesn't. Although I am running T15 maps because I can over sustain them, so why not? Level 81 zone. We're gonna get something good for this. We'll see. I think I could have got another +1 to make it 82 if I had a tablet. Greater essence. Oh, we got a good essence from this. I am actually going to full clear this map because it's such a high level. I think picking up bases in this sort of map would be good, but I don't want to make a filter for that. Okay, how fucked is this gonna be in a 81 zone? This is, I just realized we have burning grounds. PoE 2DB is the site I use.
You will burn! Garukan favors me.
This 81 zone doesn't feel that special to me.
Not yet. Not yet.
Movement speed 100%. You need movement speed on the boots. I would probably rather be not res capped than not have movement speed. Although being res capped is important. Corrupting a wand is like you could destroy it. One of the outcomes is it destroys it. You better have like a backup if you do that. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into the corruptions. I would be too scared to do it to my wand. Alright. Before I die to this burning ground, let's actually buy from the ritual. It was perfect. That's the thing. I haven't really looked into it. I'm not sure. We could look into it. After this map, I'll take a look.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I can't do that yet.
The gloves, I don't really think it's a noticeable nerf. I wouldn't worry about it, Zolna. Like a 25% reduced effect. We're shocking on the first hit. Or we're electrocuting the first. I'm pretty sure we're still going to be electrocuting on the first hit. It's not going to make any difference. Can we see corruptions here? I don't even know if you can find corruptions. Like, I thought it would probably be on this page. You could probably switch the build around and put electricity support on something. I don't know if I'd put it on the spark. Maybe. It's like a link that does nothing except electrocute. So is the glove slot worth more than a link? Or you'd have to put it on a different skill. I'm sure you could just put it on the Spark 6 link and that'd be fine if you wanted to. I don't know where to find what all the corruption options are for a wand. If it's not here, I don't know where it would be. Yeah, I don't know what a Volorb does on this. It's probably going to affect bossing. You're not going to electrocute quite as easily on bosses. But that's whatever. It's fine. Chain support. We do get chain from Mana Tempest. We also got fork from Mana Tempest. I think we get both? Maybe we only get one. Maybe we only get fork. Where is it? Lightning spells that cost mana to chain to +3 targets when chaining. I don't know if that means we might not get chain. But we do get fork. My gear must be expensive. Well, yesterday we took the whole day farming this belt. I put a video guide out on how to do it. You do it through ritual. This belt's pretty powerful. It's pretty expensive too, but we dropped it ourselves, so we didn't have to pay the cost. If your build is decently strong, you can do the farming strat. Obviously, if you're still in the life-based one, I probably wouldn't recommend it. This is a little bit rippy, but
Go on.
I mean, I farmed it without the belt. Now I have the belt. My amulet is piercing shot. We have one of these keys to pull out, don't we? Corrupt amulet? What's the good thing to corrupt it with? Where do you even see? Hey Bob, how's it going? Bob, I farmed my mage blood yesterday. I actually farmed a second one today. Bob, are you doing lightning arrow? Because I dropped the jewel that Flood Gun uses. Yeah, I dropped the Flood Gun lightning arrow
There is
expensive
power
jewel.
in this object. I can feel it.
It's the wormhole jewel that goes right here. And that's nice because you're supposed to get a sanctum jewel that goes here. And then this get like some really nice bonus to them. And this wormhole jewel lets you do it. I haven't sold it yet though. I probably need to lower the price. I put it at 40 div. I think it needs to be cheaper than that. I don't know, Bob. I don't read my items. You can trade search my account and see if there's any jewels that I have that are useful for you. And I'll give them to you. Dude, I feel like that's not a big ask. If you're asking for something from me, you can at least look it up yourself and ping me, and I'll give it to you for free. X, snowing X. This is a pretty good map. Step. Where's the ritual here though? I thought there was supposed to be a ritual. Trade's been up and down all day. Yeah, it's probably down right now if you can't. No, trade is down. Well, maybe the feature's also disabled. Percent spell damage is slightly better since we used Flame Wall, but it's largely irrelevant, yes.
Garukan favors me.
I'm not sure if that's a corruption Zen trick or if that's just built into the base. Some bases have a guaranteed implicit. Like my base has guaranteed mana regen. Like it's just like the name of the base. It always has it. Because energy shield isn't life. Should I grab an uncut skill gem level 19? No, it's not level 20. Kind of want to pull this out, but really the responsible thing is to defer and then reroll again. Well, there we go. Pull it out again anyways. This is not good, is it? How am I supposed to know? Wandering Reliquary. Never lucky. I'm not using Sidekick now. I'm using another. This is called. I don't know. What is this called? Exiled something. Using some sort of plugin. Alright, we got our third key. Exile, exchange, yeah, thank you. That's it. What is this thing? First lab, third lab, first try. Congrats, dude. Did you do Ultimatum or did you do the Sanctum? Danny Art, watch the fucking video. We put out a video already. Goes over everything. Thanks for the follow. Sage, not Basil. Alright. Are we gonna get the belt? Also, I will lower the price on the thing. I saw that, Bob. That looks pretty crazy. Oh. I feel like he's taking about 1,000,000 damage a second. I'm not even pressing my big damage amps. The hit on the energy shield too big? I don't know. I like it. I literally don't have enough mana if I don't have this. I'm not trying to buy the literal perfect piece of every single gear right away. Where the hell am I supposed to go here? I don't understand. Here? Like, whether or not this is the best in slot for, like, a literal infinite money build doesn't mean if it's not, you don't buy it, right? Like, I'm having mana issues. This gives me a lot of energy shield. It gives me a lot of mana. I'm gonna use it. I doubt anybody in this chat has enough money to literally buy perfect base, perfect rolls of everything, so it doesn't really matter. You just see what's available and if it's in your budget. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me the belt. Let's go. Got the shoes. Feels bad.
A rare treasure.
We're 1 for 3 today. Wait, was there a good omen in there? Was that a high value omen? What omen was it? I didn't look. I'm gonna watch the VOD. You're freaking me out now. Um, I didn't see an omen. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Sinistral Alchemy, oh, that's bad. I'm pretty sure that's worth like nothing. It says alchemy. The ones that are good are the ones that are, they say like annul, or they say it's not. I just know this isn't worth anything though. Here, I'll show you the ones that are worth something. Omen. So basically all the purple ones. Omen of Greater Annulment's good. Omen of Whittling is really good. Omen of Sinistral Annulment's good. Dextral Erasure. Dextral Annulment. Sinistral Eraser. You just have to remember, purple is like OP. The ones that are worth picking up that aren't purple are Omen of Amelioration, because this stops you from losing XP on death, so people will pay for this. And this is the Double Corruption, so like the red one. So basically the one that's this shape, all of them are good. Well, actually, no. The yellow one isn't good. You just remember this red one and this blue one that are this weird little shape are good, and everything purple is really fucking OP. And I'm pretty sure nothing else is like even sellable. Yeah, it's one div. Amelioration's also around a div. Have I considered that? I've dropped one and I sold it. What would you put it in? 2% mana? The 2% mana thing, just keep in mind that with the way the calculations work, it gives you mana, which is good. It increases your damage. But the way this thing works is it doesn't actually use it to go over to your energy shield. You don't gain energy shield from it as well. So it's not crazy. It's probably fine. I don't know if it's better than the focus. I don't think it should have a big I don't think it'll have a big impact because we're already electrocuting on first hit. 25% increase. It'll be noticeable on a boss. I don't think it'll be noticeable on anything else. I don't know what to say to this person.
Desert fire!
I'm not like desperate to sell that body armor because if it doesn't sell, I have some friends playing my build and I can always just give it to one of them. Forcing energy. What quadrant is this? Is it in the south? Okay. Nice. True.
There is power in this. I can feel it. You are nothing.
That needs +2. This is only +1. But yeah, good. But proper. And blitz it, yes. I feel like it needs to be the +2 because you're already only getting 2 mods for like a bow and a quiver. Like you can't cut corners there. If you're going CI and your mana portion is recovered. Yeah, you're not the first person. What's up, Bleak? Nacius. Thanks for the follow, Skill Archie.
Thank you.
What do we get here? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, the tornado is definitely annoying. Wow, good job, Bob. I need more maps. Oh, we need this shit. Well, mana is nice because mana converts into double defense, right? You get defense from it here, you get defense from it here, and you also get damage from it. So mana's like triple dipping, kind of. Did I not? Why? What? I didn't finish that. I swear to God, this is finished. It's not? It's not. Did you save them up? Is it worth running the... Well, okay, running the boss key doesn't need anything on the out. So if you happen to have a boss key, I would just run it, assuming you're strong enough to do it. The way I was doing things, I just bought 2 boss keys. That's all I could afford. And then I got all the way up to here. And then I just started running my rituals. And eventually I'd like drop enough currency to either buy another boss key, or I would like literally drop a boss key and then I'd get the last 2 that way. That's what I did. Although I do believe these precursor tablets, they're not expensive. So like you could do ritual without any investment and then farm the keys to invest in it. It's just it's slightly less efficient, right? Because those points help you farm ritual faster, but it doesn't mean you have to do that. I didn't have all the points right away. I just had some of the points. So I spark DPS. You mean tooltip or you mean actual DPS? Feels like it's at least 1,000,000 damage per second when you look at the King of the Mist fight and I'm hitting him. Tooltip. I can tell you, but you just have to understand, tooltip is pretty meaningless because if you optimize for tooltip damage, you are definitely gonna have really bad damage. 33. Because if you're optimizing for tooltip damage, it just means you're taking really stupid points on the tree, because some of the best points on the tree do not change your tooltip, but they actually do give you real damage in the game. $17K? Alright. Well, you probably do the first one and see how that feels. The first one's a lot easier than the next few. Just remember, if you got the red circle on you, it means you can't move. Dodge roll might be allowed. I'm still unclear. It feels like it is. Never trust that shit? Yeah. But there's just too many other parts of a build that are conditional. So they don't apply on that. Not too early? True.